So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Flamengo have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this...
Cruyff! And again! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Kaká. He's got away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's gone for a throw-in. De Jong. It's a searching pass. Nakamura looking to run onto it. And it's claimed by the keeper. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lahm. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Passing nice and neat. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Jong.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shot could be on. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Gullit, and Gullit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
But that has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Cross it. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! And that was his 20th goal for this team. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing.
And it's been given away. Cruyff! Goal! Flamengo! And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Flamengo get themselves into the lead. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been clubbed away. Throw-in. Chiellini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar. Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Lahm delivers. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Beckham. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Nicely aimed pass. It's a pretty loose pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Pinches it off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more...
Oh no, what has happened here? Knocks it into space.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. And Hullet! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substituição.
So off we go once more.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo! Germany come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now of...
Header! Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Figo. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is a brilliant interception. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. Chiellini. Beckham. De Jong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tries to get it clear. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Crosses, he gets big! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Flamengo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Neymar. And here's Cruyff. Now there's a fine ball. Nakamura was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has a look up. And a chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Flamengo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Substituição em andamento.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's found the way through.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Same again, same outcome. Corner number 2 then. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Bale. Bale's cross. And that should get the job done. Searching pass he's played there. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, what about a counter-attack? The final 5 minutes. And here's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's not got that quite right. And the counter is on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. A header! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Played out wide. And we're done. Germany have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, totally.
Filippo Inzaghi, decent chance! Nicely aimed pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Bruyne. Lam. Kaká. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Figo. Rummenigge. That looks a cracking ball. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Germany. Number 18.
Germany have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Germany are one down despite having the better chances here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pull it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that looks a decent ball. Kaká receives it in a good position here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And they've got rid. Germany have their second corner now. Brilliantly cut out. Zanetti with the clearance. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Germany have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Kaká. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Throw it. Zanetti getting this one clear. De Jong.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a promising position.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos takes control of it and he's on the move. De Jong. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Rijkaard charging forward down that flank. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and into he rises! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Zanetti. And it's Figo. Figo has a look inside the box. Up he goes! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Germany are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they'd pulled level.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's worked it through. And he's in on goal. Great chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Zanetti, Batistuta, Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Now he's off and running. De Jong, Batistuta, and Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well measured. He's having a shot! He is away, the launch of a brand new hero. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And this is Batistuta. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So what can they conjure from this one? And it's Rijkaard. Shot could be on. Bellingham. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's through here. Bigo receives it in a wide position. Fired deep towards the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. In towards the backstep. He gets big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Pull it. Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench. Terrific header! Oh, crossbar! Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. And that'll do under the circumstances. Zanetti. Spread neatly. Now it's Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Figo! Luis Figo! Simply the maestro! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Germany go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now
he's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Substitution for Germany, number
It's
19,
an Arsenal free kick.
Roberto Carlos.
Great chance here to level it
Number
up.
13, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 15,
De Bruyne!
Germany, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Pass somewhat off target. Germany have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, played right into his path.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
added time.
And here's Inzaghi. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Aimed beyond the defence. Inzaghi is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, well timed. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Vigo claiming the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Lam. Shot could be on. Searching pass he's played there. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Germany looking to pass their way through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's a throw-in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And he's had a hit!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ivory Coast have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso. Kaka. Germany finding their passes. First quarter of an hour gone. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now, can they get him away? And Hullet! Goal! Germany! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play. Germany have fired themselves in front. Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Tries to play it through. It could be Adriano! Oh, off the bar! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lam, a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe, and here's Figo. He's well positioned here. Davids. Oh, good looking ball. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. And that has been cleared. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's lofted through here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van der Sar. Lahm. Pinches it off him. Bullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Probing pass. Lahm. Rijkaard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And this is Hullet, and Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Kaká with the clearance. Struck first time.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Germany get the second half going. He's through here. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen. Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Rijkaard makes the interception. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Figo. That looks a good ball through. Davids has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ivory Coast clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ivory Coast are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's shifting. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Hullet. Adriano. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldo is herring after that one. And that's been one straight back. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort...
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Ivory Coast are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Ivory Coast go 2 up and into a position of real... There's the shot! He's scored! Back to within 1! Interesting! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And when the manager called on him, he's got tall. Harmlessly behind. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this? That's a cute ball. No, that was never going to make it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Climbs up big. They've done it!
Changement pour
Ivory
la Côte
Coast
d'Ivoire.
making another
Le
change
numéro
here.
4, le numéro 13, le numéro 22. À leur place, le numéro 5.
Looking for options for
Fabio
movement.
Cannavaro.
Looking to
Le
play him
numéro
in.
23, Ferdinand. Le numéro 19, Vieira.
Lam. Now there's a fine ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge. And they can counter here. Good ball over the top. And that has been clubbed away. Cannavaro. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pele gets flagged offside. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the left. Rummenigge. Oh, important interception. And it's Bale.
Such good technique.
Bale. This could be their final throw of the dice.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
It's a loose ball. And this is Figo. Tries to cross. Czech claims it. Safe hands.
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he was quick to react.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
4 added minutes on the board. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Bale. Passes short and sharp. That's the end. Germany can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Mesdames et messieurs.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Germany against Cruzeiro.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. Now that's a lovely exchange. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Look at the space here. Cross into the box. Crossed in it. He's got goal. Goal!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he was quick to react. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Busquets spots it and intercepts. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Bale. He's got away. Chance! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. In by Fernando Torres. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. And they win it back again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Drogba. Belletti. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. That's a shade optimistic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bale.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Glorious! It's an absolute joy! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. Busquets. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Hullet. Gabriel concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Lahm making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that...
Figo! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, super find. And he's had it nicked away. Germany have reclaimed it. And it's been played through. And this face-to-face chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Pelé.
Germany would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel...
It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Alonso! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking for the run. Oh, super find. It's a mighty effort! Oh, crossbar! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Pelé. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ferdinand did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. referee's given a throw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's found the way through. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cruyff! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. He's got tall! Oh, off the bar! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Figo. Lahm has it in a wide position. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
Germany certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Mbappe. Bale puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pelé. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises! Harmlessly behind. Cruyff looking to add to his goal. Now that's well seen too. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Busquets. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Played with finesse. That's a big shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a cute ball. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe might just make this. And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitution for Germany, number 14, Wow. Coming on to replace him is...
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Germany are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, it rattles the bar! That has not gone well. Germany come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pelé. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Messi. Opts for safety. Played for Chiellini. Howson is always looking to break lines. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Big header! And again! Goal! Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Germany go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It is a corner, good chance. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Cross in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Pelé is on his own. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out of play for a throw. Germany still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, nice touch. Swings in across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Figo. Figo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot at goal! Really well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Figo. Now, can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo. Germany looking to pass their way through. There's the... Up he goes! Bale. Here comes another cross. Chiellini is there, and he can get that clear.
There will be 3 minutes at a
In
time.
once more. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Bale. And it's played in. Howson with the clearance. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Cruyff. Mateus. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Jamaica.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Throw it. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And they've got rid. Vieira! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Lam. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Now, can he find a finish? Crosses in, he rises! Oh, off the bar! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Just eases him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And smartly reclaimed. And here's Bale. It's a good-looking delivery. That's a decent clearance. And that has not gone well. Figo. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now back in possession and ready to go again. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Kaká. Played out towards the right wing. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's gone looking for safety. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short. Figo. Threads one in. Thuram gets good distance on it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great run on the overlap here. Lam plays it. Terrific header. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Back into the middle. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Pelé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Bale. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed at... Bullish header! Cleared away. Tries to pass it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Busquets picks it up from the goal kick. That's the throw. Knocks it into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice looking ball. And this is Pelé! It's Pelé! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jamaica have their third corner. Germany are looking to go forward now. Figo. Lahm. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Germany looking to pass their way through. And this is Ronaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. He's got it all. What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
2 added minutes has been
The
indicated.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Germany are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're back on the ball again. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Cruyff gets into a good position. Elects to cross. Cleared without complication.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by from Shevchenko! And that should get the job done. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Jamaica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for the run. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end.
A header! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There's the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rodri. Maldini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is good alertness. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Out towards the flank. He's Kaká! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Germany have their second corner now. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's not going far. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kaká wins the duel this time. Vieira. Now it's Shevchenko. Pullet. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, no joy this time. Pinged towards the front line. And it's Hullet. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Figo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rijkaard. And that has put paid to that. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Germany couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Hullet. Kaká, given the lift of his goal. Kaká. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Cannavaro. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Now it's Beckham. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it. Tonali. It's Xabi Alonso. Nicely spread. That'll be a throw-in. Ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, but that has not gone well. Beckham. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the keeper they go. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pull it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. He's in space and looking for options. Gets his head on it! Busquets going full tilt down the left. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pull it. Gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alarm. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Busquets is always looking to break. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the up and again! Goal! Germany! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passes short and sharp, and he's intervened well there. And that's another good win of the ball. Figo! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Not the most accurate pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
In by Hunt. Oh, what a climb! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Figo. And he's in on goal! Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Germany can certainly afford to see this half out now.
And the shot! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. Pass somewhat off target. Busquets. Figo. Ibrahimovic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he welcomes it in, face to face with the keeper. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Beckham! This possibly the last play of the half. Gullit can get it clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Germany are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Germany carrying a 1-goal lead. And it's Tonali. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van der Sar gets it away.
Germany have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, that's delightful.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
It's a throw-in. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's a sharp little ball here. An uncompromising challenge. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well measured. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time and again they are repelled. Figo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a...
Off he goes! It's bounced back off the post. And that was very necessary. Has a look and place it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's being shifted off it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe. And that is... Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Tonali has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. That is ended up in no man's land. Distributed tidily. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That is good alertness. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Figo. Oh, well played, well played. Lahm. Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Beckham. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Sends it crossfield. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been clubbed away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Mbappe.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Germany moments now away from seeing this one out. Lahm played terrific header. He's got a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to...
So that's it. It is all over. Germany are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award and no surprise. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say, can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Threads one in. Well, that looks a good ball through. Now there's a fine ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. And they're back on the ball again. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining...
It's Ibrahimovic! It's hit the upright. That looks a good cross. Oh no, this does not... And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. And now they can spring out of defence. Germany look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Cantona. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played into space. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he's taking no chances there. Cantona. It's a really well-measured ball. Bullet. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bale. It's a good-looking delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Zanetti. O'Shea.
There they go, hunting again.
Cantona. Foot in. Half an hour played now. Figo. Lam. Distributed tidily. Crossed in again. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Cruyff. It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. Bale. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's got a chance, surely! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany are having a ball here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. No, again there's no way through. And it's Figo. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Germany against Milan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Gullit making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll...
He gets big! Marvellous goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And this is Ibrahimovic. Stood up well to him there. Lahm. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Referee has just said play on. Ibrahimovic couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Figo. Figo. Figo crosses. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. There's the delivery. In he goes again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ibrahimovic. Nesta. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Yaya Toure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
It's anyone's ball now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Busquets with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Couldn't squeeze it through. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? No, it's come to nothing. Xavi Alonso. And it's Kaka. Gullit does really well there. He is strong. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
Has crossed in for he rises! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is ended up in no man's land. Steaming on goalwards. Yaya Toure. It's Figo. Lovely, now then. Roberto Carlos. Oh, great header! Germany looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Busquets. And this is Hullet. Xavi Alonso. And once more he proves rigid and robust. No foul, says the referee. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Yaya Toure. And he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Luis Suarez. Nagatomo. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Luis Suarez with the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deep into stoppage time. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Germany mirrored their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Germany leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Xavi Alonso. Alonso. Nagatomo. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through. Cannavaro.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Germany just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. No way through there. Now it's Figo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi Alonso. Kaká. And this is Luis Suarez. And here's Ibrahimovic. Figo. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Almost an hour gone. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, terrible pass. Thinks about the shot. That's the keeper's ball. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Suarez is flagged offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution for Germany. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 24, Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nesta gets the foot in and wins the ball. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on.
Climbs up big! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Milan seem happy.
He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Yes! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Bigo making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And it's Valverde. Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this? Pings in a cross. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Threads one in. Bigo has it out wide and in... Oh, what a climb! And it's superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A long ball by the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaká! Kaká! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Spread it left. Oh, well played, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Saliba certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi powering forward here. That's Valverde. And that is expertly dealt with. Pullet given the lift of his goal. Back towards the middle. And here's Hazard. Busquets. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Bale. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot.
Germany can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Valverde has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's in plenty of space here. Overhit and out of play. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely bit of skill. Cafu proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Messi. Busquets. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well read, nice interception.
Un minuto de descuento.
That's a good ball out wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Germany are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Azar. Time and again they are repelled.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale. Great run on the overlap here. He's picked his way through. Cross flung in, he gets big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pullet. Pullet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
He's got tall! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Germany really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Shevchenko chasing after it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Messi. Cafu. Incoming delivery. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Valverde going full tilt down the left. Lam.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's made its way to him. They're urging him. There's the header! Boom, header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Collier. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi could try cutting inside here.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now he's got space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Calafiori can see things others simply cannot. Collier. Valverde. Calafiori. He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. Busquets gets it away.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's going for goal! Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cafu. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Messi. Cafu receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. In by Messi.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Bale. Very nicely done. And this is Ronaldo. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Well, they could break here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. This looks promising. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game. Bullet voted man of Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments. Pedri! Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forlan goes steaming. Good effort from distance. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he plays one through. Real chance here. He gets big. It's hit the upright. In once more. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And here's Deco. Now it's Neymar. And he was alert to it. Figo plays it long. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now he's off and running. Madrid have it back and can go again. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Figo. And here's Figo. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Shot a goal! Off the post. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Now it's Figo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neatly clipped into space. It's fallen! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Knocks it into space. He's being urged to... Fallen! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Busquets is there, and he can get that clear. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Figo, this is promising. That's been slipped through. He's free, he has got space. Real chance! This time, surely! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Figo at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's managed to gift it back. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Delivery, he's got tall. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
There's the crossfield ball. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's gone out for a throw-in. Deep cross, climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sergio Busquets is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that was vital. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase, and he's following up! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Germany find a position of real strength now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kaká. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Shoots! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Germany were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Germany have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. There's the start of the second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kaká. Now it's Figo. He is through here. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Figo. Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Face to... Can he finish? Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Ball up he goes!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. That's cause for mild irritation. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Kaká. Now it's Mbappe. Howson calmly anticipates. Shifted it to the flank. And this is Neymar. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bale. Mbappe. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Kaká, played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. Mbappe. Xabi Alonso, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Forlan. Spread it left. Deco. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice control. Now it's Roberto Carlos. No foul, says the referee. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Germany have their second corner now. Terrific header! And that would have won it.
Cristiano Ronaldo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Can he get it through? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Substitution for Germany.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Number 13.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Panucci.
And this is De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Figo gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe gets through on his own, and again he's sorted that out terrifically. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been cut out, well played. Now he's got space here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram makes the interception. Figo. And that has found him in acres of space. Madrid are looking to break at pace.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board
time.
is 3. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? It's in! Deep into injury time! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And now he has 2.
Substitution for Germany. Number 16.
Time for a change in
Busquets.
personnel. Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Number 24.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Germany can finally smile now. They have... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bellingham. It's a good foot in there. Xavi Alonso. And it's Kaka. And here's Mbappe. And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bellingham. The less said about that pass, the better. That pass isn't the best. And it's Bellingham. And here's Neymar. Bellingham, well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Neymar. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Played back into the centre. Plays in a... Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Cannavaro. Still goalless. It's a pretty loose pass. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Cross to the back post. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. But just shapes to shoot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries a shot! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to...
And a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Messi. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. That's really well cleared. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kaká. Figo is always looking to play quality balls. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's neat. Kaká! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kaká clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Roberto Carlos. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Played into space out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kaka. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now it's Bellingham. This is Batistuta. Kaka. And now the breakaway. No, it's come to nothing. Roberto Carlos. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Germany will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Germany are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitutions taking place.
Second period then underway.
Germany clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Germany different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Played in deep.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Costa Curta. That's Guardiola. That's been cut out, well played. Figo. Kaka. Kaka running with the ball. That's tidy. Bale puts them all in. And they can counter here. Neymar. No way through. Kaka conjures time and space where few can. And the pass is intercepted. Kaka! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Figo. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's Figo! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
Alonso! Germany perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Cannavaro. Howson. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Germany with the corner. They're first. And the shot! Germany have their second corner now. Header comes in! No, not the best of headers. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Up he goes! Oh, it rattles the bar! Has another go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution in progress.
Germany can make their change now with a break in play. Ibrahimovic getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Figo. And it's played in. Howson is there and he can get that clear. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Mbappe.
That's a decent clearance. And he's in on goal! Germany have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. Nicely spread. He is through here. Terrific header. Oh, should have put that away. That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. They've got to be quick to recover this. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there.
Added minute has been
Neither
indicated.
party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Germany really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Number 8, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field is number 13, Tonali.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale charging forward down that flank. Khan claims it, safe hands. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.